the entire scheme. As regards the provision towards belated request, you did not show it to us. That only came to our notice. Where is your
Lordship, Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee is appearing in this matter. He is engaged in court number 13, Lordship.
All right, wait
Praying
for
for short
let him
purpose.
come. Let him
Not
come.
only not today, man.
No,
Not
no, not. We will do it today only. Please wait. Ask him to come.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, service is not complete.
2 weeks.
Grateful.
I have for the Lord to respond.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 1.
Respondent 1 mane Union of India.
Union.
Union of India. You are for the other.
Yes, my lord.
He is the main answer in this one.
Will kindly come to the order impugned before my lord.
Yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 4. After hearing to some extent on the impugned transfer policy as well as the transfer order dated so and so, which is issued by the deputy director.
Which paragraph you are
The
reading?
paragraph 3. 4, sorry. Paragraph 4.
Yes.
And also the transfer order dated so and so, it appears that the competent authority on the recommendation of the transfer committee has ordered annual general transfer of the transfer year 2024 in respect of some officers. My lord will kindly then come down, my lord, to the last 3 lines. That's 4 lines rather. The submissions of the learned counsel for the applicant is that the association has challenged the transfer policy before Mumbai bench of the Central Administrative Tribunal, seeking the relief of quashing the transfer policy dated so and so, as well as the subsequent transfer made thereof pursuant to the said transfer policy. Further submission on it counsel is that considering the fact that the case of Mumbai bench of the tribunal so and so has considered the grievance of the applicant therein and granted interim protection with the order dated 15th of April 2024. The order is quoted. Then in reply to my query that when the transfer policy and transfer order is issued pursuant by the Mumbai bench of the tribunal, then why the second OA has been filed? Now, the learned tribunal could not be persuaded to believe that the regional authorities, they will be governed by the orders of the particular regional committee. Therefore, the Bombay,
They will be governed by
the
regional-
order passed by the particular state. Here, even after this order, when the tribunal says that since the Bombay has passed an order, we need not pass any order, but they should transfer. But that's why we need a stay. And not only this tribunal, Bombay, the other tribunals also got a similar state disorder. The
But
government,
who is the person being transferred? Who is the person who is going to be transferred?
the person concerned, not
They are not before us.
No,
yes, yes.
Number 2.
Now, petition number 2.
There are 2 transfer orders relating to the
The
same
one
person.
transfer order. Now, this is, we have challenged the basic policy of transfer, which the department says it is under reconsideration. And while saying under reconsideration, he was issuing transfer order. That's why the Bombay Administrative Tribunal stayed it, Chandigarh stayed it. This tribunal says since Bombay had stayed it, I don't have to pass any interim order. But that is the misconception which I am approaching before your lordship.
Now, you are under this regional director.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Bhattacharya, paragraph 5, internal page 4, it refers to 2 orders of 3rd March and 11th March.
Because these were the orders which my lord is referring to the order under challenge.
Paragraph 5, which you just now read,
Yes.
if you turn over the page,
Yes, there were 2 transfer orders were issued for the Bombay employees on the basis of the transfer policy.
Yes.
That those were stayed.
Then why the second? Very good. Learned counsel or the applicant has submitted that the applicants in the OA are challenging transfer order 3rd March and 11th March. What are those? Transferring who?
That is transferring on many employees. Can you turn to page 97?
Now, many employees, but you are appearing on.
I am one of the person will not mention in the list.
Somnath
আমার নাম কি
Chatterjee.
বলো?
You are mentioned in the list.
হ্যাঁ, এই যে অর্ডারটা অফিস অর্ডার, এই অফিস অর্ডারে কি আমাদের নাম আছে? সেটাই বলো।
Where is that 11th, 3rd March and 11th
The
March?
3rd March order is at page 97 and 11th March order is not at page. অনেক বড় লিস্ট।
Third master হচ্ছে স্যার 97
97
স্যার
and 11th March order is page 122.
Just a bit.
126 না স্যার, এটা হবে
বলো item
স্যার 122
122 is the 11th March order. And then my name appears, my lord, at page 130.
Serial number 193. So number of transfer हो गया.
Serial number 193, Somnath Chatterjee, RO Kolkata to RO Chennai.
193. Then none can be transferred all over India.
Yes, because the entire policy is under reconsideration. That was the submission made by the SI before the tribunal. Your Chandigarh order now?
Page 21.
Look,
Page
the order passed by the Chandigarh tribunal is at page 21. Total 21, yes.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, he is the answering respondent.
My lord, yes. My lord, your lordship can say, my lord, it's a annual general transfer, my lord. It's the annual general transfer.
Kindly
I'm
come
just
to-
coming to that, my lord, Chandigarh and Mumbai, they have quoted, my lord, that they have all the two tribunals have been state and not one tribunal as well as, my lord, that Chandigarh. I got it. So lordship kindly says, my lord,
Chandigarh, what did
Chandigarh is there, my lord, at page 20.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly comes to,
But
my lord,
is
page
it
22.
is it your contention that your transfer policy is under review?
That's yes, it is under review, my lord. That's
Then
no,
then if it is
my lord,
under
review. My lord, it's not, my lord, that they have challenged review each pending.
cannot say. We are asking you whether the transfer policy on the basis of which these orders of transfer have been issued, is that under review?
Yes, my lord, it is under review.
Then, sir, how
But my lord, no order has been passed. Either this side or that side, my lord, my lord, it is pending. Review is pending, my lord. But
review is pending before whom?
before the, my lord, the apex
Your
body.
authorities.
Yes, apex body.
You come with that review decision, finished. Because today, if it is your own contention that our transfer order is under review, then in that case the transfers prima facie it will create more inconvenience. So the balance of convenience goes in their favor, na? কি করে আর-
My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, it's a if it is a regular, my lord, this is one of the conditions of service, my lord, that, my lord, transfer would be made, my lord, when they were he has joined the service, my lord. One has joined the service, my lord, it's a terms and conditions, my lord, says,
no
my lord, that
dispute.
it will be transferred, my lord. But
Suddenly
your
you
lordship
are-
kindly says, my lord, one thing I want to show before your lordship, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, these documents, my lord, your lordship kindly Josh সাহেবকে দেবেন একটাই আছে my lord, your lordship kindly says, my lord, one instruct circular was issued, my lord, in the year, my lord, 1991. That's the, my lord, date is, my lord, 26th of September 1991. 1991, my lord. Here, my lord, on the basis of that, this second one, my lord, that's a 17/6/2024 has been issued, my lord, by the my lord, this office, my lord, headquarters regional office, Kolkata. Your lordship kindly says, my lord, this letter. What does it say, my lord? It has been issued, my lord, to the, my lord, New Delhi, to the Secretary General, All India ESIC Employees Federation. That is, my lord, my lord, Arbuda Nagar, Ahmedabad. My lord, transfer posting of insurance inspector or manager, grade 2, office superintendent, interference therein by employees union. My lord, it has been said, my lord, lordship kindly says, my lord, I recall my discussion with you during your visit to the headquarters.
Paragraph here.
My lord, this letter, my lord, my lord, second, my lord, just have shown, my lord.
No, just one moment.
Yes.
Where is the transfer policy?
Transfer policy is, my lord, the page 120, my lord, 97.
Page 9.
Transfer policy as such, my lord, they have not annexed.
No, that
Transfer
is
policy.
the
Transfer,
Wait,
my lord, 120.
transfer policy, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Transfer policy is different, my lord. It is, my lord, the
Right, page 54.
page
54.
54.
But what is his contention that this cannot be challenged by the union? But I am not joining issue there. The agreed party is also there. Not only the union and the agreed party is also there.
my lord, that's my lord, page 54, my lord. Annexure, my lord, this is the, my lord, this is noted, my lord, dated 20th of May 2022. My lord, this is two transfer posting policies on the subject cited above are forwarded herewith for
So
information.
you take a final decision upon review of your transfer policy. Matter ends there. We will dismiss the original. But in this interregnum, how you
Interregnum
can
period, my lord, that's my,
come and say
and
that
the
we have-
relief order has already been issued, my lord.
Pardon?
Relief order has already been issued. I just have came to know, my lord.
So this is just juxtaposed to each other. One
Yes.
hand you are saying I'm reviewing the transfer policy, and on the other
I'm not
hand,
saying reviewing. A review has been made, my lord. They have filed a review petition and it is pending before the apex body. That's one thing, my lord. But I am saying, my lord, in between interregnum period, my lord, that my submission would be before your lordship, my lord. Whatever the transfer has been issued, my lord, this transfer order has been issued, my lord, that will have to be, my lord, abide by them. Number one. And if that would be abide by the review, my lord, that's pending before the apex body, my lord, and this transfer would be abide by the result of the review, my submission. That no, it's pending. It will take, my lord, how long it will take, I do not know, my lord. At the moment, I cannot say, but my lord, that's pending before that, my lord, before the headquarter. So, lordship, in the meantime, when it has been issued, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, disturbance. There would be a disturbance, my lord, if, my lord, in this process, my lord, if it is stayed and all that, my lord, then there would be a chaos, my lord, your lordship, it would have a other precedents, my lord. They are showing, my lord, Chandigarh and Mumbai. Now it has created a precedent, my lord, here. Now your lordship,
they are similarly situated.
similarly situated, but lordship kindly says, the business of the organization would be hampered, my lord. In my most respectful submission, this would be my submission, my lord. Because lordship kindly, it's a transfer, it's not, my lord, the pick and choose basis. It has been done, my lord, annual general transfer. It's meant for all. It's not only for regional office Kolkata, it's meant for, my lord, all over India. Kindly comes to, my lord, the last annexure.
Tell us this Chandigarh transfer, which has been some of the person released from here must have to go to Chandigarh.
No, no.
Chandigarh, my lord, that region.
The all state, Chandigarh state, Mumbai state, categorically, policy state, transfer state. Therefore, no question of movement.
So regional office,
No,
Chandigarh has, my lord,
we
filed.
are asking any of your members have been transferred to Mumbai or Chandigarh, where their relievers will be coming from where?
That's Chennai, my lord. It is one of them, my lord.
Been transferred to Chennai.
Chennai.
But if the policy has been stated by the tribunal,
Policy has not.
yes. Kindly come to below page 3 of the order.
Yes, is under review.
That's in view of the matter and having regard to the submissions learned counsel for the respondents that the policy is under review, we deem it appropriate to stay the impugned policy till the final disposal of this petition and the transfer order passed on the basis of this policy shall stand state in respect of the applicant. The similar order was passed. If the original order is stated by one tribunal, how can they say this that the Calcutta did not stay, therefore I will transfer? What my lord was observing, that was the observation of the tribunal also. You review it, come to a final decision, then transfer.
I want to show.
Otherwise, there'll be total chaos. Somebody will be moving Chennai today, tomorrow will say, no, you review it, you go back to Mumbai.
My lord, just I want to show, my lord, one page.
Yes,
My lord, last annexure, my lord, if your lordship kindly says, my lord, last annexure, my lord, that's the impugned order, internal page 3, my lord. That
yes,
last portion, my lord, paragraph 5.
yes.
My lord, all those, my lord, that has been quoted, my lord, Chandigarh order has been quoted here, my lord. Now, after this, my lord, your lordship kindly states,
Mumbai.
Mumbai, my lord, after that, 5. In reply to my query, that when the transfer policy and transfer orders issued pursuant thereto have been stayed by Mumbai bench of this tribunal, then why this second OA had been filed? Now,
Because it relates to regional.
my lord, now, learned counsel for the applicants has submitted that the applicants in the instant OA are challenging the transfer order that's my lord, the 3/3/2024 and 11/3/2024 with regard to the employees posted in Kolkata cadre and not for any other employees of the respondents department. Now, considering the aforesaid facts, this tribunal is of the opinion that once the applicant, that is the association, had challenged the transfer policy as well as the subsequent transfer order before the Mumbai bench, the same party, the association, cannot file the second original application seeking same relief.
No, the
There-
same transfer orders were assailed. Kindly come to paragraph 4.
4.
It refers to that 3rd March 24
Yes,
and 11th
yes, yes.
March.
That's my lord. That's there, my lord. That's there, my lord.
You finish off the review. Finish off the review.
Kindly, my
and
lord,
now-
kindly, my lord, whatever losses, my lord, kindly record my submission, my lord. Kindly record my submission. Only this much I will, my lord. I beseech you, lord, my lord, to record my submission, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Prashad, we shall do so.
Yes.
The present writ petition has been preferred. Challenging an order dated 15 May 2024.
तो कागज तो
Passed by the challenging the order passed by the original application declaring the request way being way 354 2024. Yeah. By the impugned by the said order by the said order dated by the said order dated 15th May 2024, the learned tribunal dismissed the OA. That since the transfer policy and the transfer orders issued pursuant thereto have been stayed by Mumbai bench of this tribunal. The original application cannot be entered. Judge learned senior petitioner submits that the transfer orders dated 3rd March 2024 and 11th March 2024 have been issued on the basis of the transfer policy, comma, on the basis of the transfer, comma, which has already been which on the basis of the transfer policy, which has already been stayed by the Mumbai bench of the tribunal. And as such, the learned tribunal ought to have entertained the application and considered the petitioner's prayer for interim order. Considered the petitioner's prayer for interim order. Put up. According to him, the learned tribunal failed to appreciate that the original applicant stroke petitioners challenge the transfer policy and the transfer order so far as the same relates to employees in West Bengal region and Sikkim region. And as such, there was no reason. Kirikin further argues that the impugned order was passed by the learned tribunal, failing to appreciate. Mr. Prasad and advocate appearing for the respondents denies and disputes the contention of the petitioner and submits that transfer is an incident of service and the same has been effected due to administrative reasons. Same has been issued administratively. And as such, no interferences. We have recorded that your statement that it is an incident of service and it has been issued in administrative reasons for administrative
Administrative
for
reasons
valid
and
administrative.
disturb and all that, my lord. If it is a state, my lord, then there would be a disturbance and all that, my lord, in this.
In the event, in the event, the interim order as prayed for is passed. Transfer and in public interest, as in public interest, and as such the court, and as such the grant of an order of stay would have wide ramifications. Mr. Misrol under the advocate, you are for Mr. Misro, you are for union. Mr. Misrol under the advocate enters appearance on behalf of union. Party learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and consider the materials of record. Stop. Indisputably, the transfer policy on the basis of which the impugned orders of transfer dated 3rd March 2024 and 11th March 24 have been issued, had already been stated. It is also not in dispute that the said transfer policy is under review. Second, in the said conspectus, already under stop. Prima facie, the grant of the interim order as prayed for by the petitioners would not cause more loss and prejudice to the respondents than the absence thereof is likely to, cause to the petitioners. Stop. Prima facie, ওখানে উপরে লিখে দেবে। ওটা প্রথমে কি বললে আরম্ভ করেছিল? না, prima facie an arguable case has been made out by the petitioner. And as grant of the interim order as prayed for would not cause more loss and prejudice to the respondents than the loss and prejudice the absence thereof is likely to cause to the petitioners. Accordingly, there shall be an interim order in terms of prayers E and F. Your interim prayers are E and F.
Yes.
No, in view thereof, there shall be an interim order restraining the respondents from giving effect or further effect to the transferred order number 35 of 2024 dated 3rd March 2024 and the transfer order number 45 of 2024 dated 11th March 2024 till the end of August or until further orders whichever is earlier. Stop. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks. Reply thereto if any be filed within a week thereafter. Stop. The parties would be at liberty to mention the matter for enlistment and further hearing after expiry of the period as fixed above towards exchange of affidavit.
My lord, instead of 2 weeks, 3 weeks, my lord.
Huh?
Instead of 2 weeks, 3 weeks, my lord. Affidavit notation.
ঠিক আছে 4 weeks 2 weeks করে দাও 4 weeks 2 weeks end of September. Affidavit of where is your affidavit of service দিয়েছে?
Affidavit of service. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, my affidavit of service date is, but since the commissioner was not there, I could not affirm it. I will affirm, and in course of this day, I will.
Unless you affirm and file, order cannot be signed. So it is.
Yes, ma'am.
commission.
I have everything.
No, it is your choice.
No, I am.
Unless we get the affidavit of service,
No, my
we
lord.
are not
In
signing the order.
5 minutes, my lord, I am giving you.
Lordship,
চলে গেছে আসলে না পিটিশনার যে ছিল
Lordship,
whatever.
item number 4 also Tapan Kumar Mukherjee is appearing this matter. He is engaged in a contempt matter, Lordship, in court 13, praying for a short passover.
এটা আগের ফাইলটাই ঢুকিয়ে দেবে আইটেম না yes Mr.
Contempt matter.
I am in item number 4. my lord.
What is the issue?
The issue is, my lord, some advertisement was made by Public Service Commission, my lord, for appointment in Fire Services Department, my lord.
Chemistry not a combination subject in your bachelor's degree.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
They said, my lord, that is, my lord, totally wrong, because your lordship will appreciate, my lord, the petitioner is a
What interim order do you want?
well, the interim order was in all along there before the learned tribunal that one post in SC should be kept vacant. But that is not with me. It is there, my lord,
Show us.
on 4th of October 2018. This order was passed because, my lord, I moved
Where
the
is
matter.
the interim order? Show us
Copy,
that
copy,
it was.
no doubt, copy is not with me, my lord. Your lordship, can I have stated also in my petition that it was there, my lord. If
So
lordship
please
believes,
show us the order. And who is to determine this? There was a lateral entry from a
yes,
diploma to a
but
degree
through
course.
Gillette, my lord, he was admitted in the Macaut, my lord, through
Now,
Gillette.
where is the you are for the commission?
The learned
Then, have
administration.
you served upon the
Yes, my lord.
university?
Yes, my lord. In not in university, I have not served, my lord.
Yes. Serve.
Secretary,
To serve upon Maulana Abul Kalam Azad. We have to inquire
they
from
have stated, my lord. They have stated, my lord.
statement. Have you served, Mr.
No,
Banerjee?
today, my lord, obviously it is not there. I have served upon the secretary PSC. Then, my lord, let me come back, my lord. Next week I shall file if my lord says so, my lord.
Ashok. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner service. That service of the application upon the respondent number 4 is not complete.
Yes.
Service upon the respondent number 4 is not complete.
Yes. Remember, all the concert
In view thereof,
departments have been served, my lord.
is the matter for further consideration. On 15th July, stop. The petitioner is directed to complete service in the midnight. ওই কমিশনের আর ওনাদের নামগুলো দিয়ে
My lord, the affidavit of service, my lord, in respect of others may be filed.
কার্তিক কবে রিটার্নেবল করছি না ডেট গুলো যদি Yes, your other side is here. Yes, why is Mr. Mukherjee not coming? He's still engaged, Mr. Mukherjee. Then sir, you please come at 1 o'clock. Let him come. Ask him to be here at 1 o'clock.
My lord.
Positively. Follow. Yes, next.
My lord, item 5, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Item 5 and 6.
5 I am appearing, my lord.
Rabindranath Mark. So why you are there in the screen?
My lord, I have gone some operation, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I am in difficulty.
So when you are coming?
I beg
My
to
lord,
appear statement of late Mr. Siddiqui.
When are you coming?
my lord, not before, I think, my lord, it is not before Puja vacation.
Ore Baba.
My lord, the issue is very short in this matter. 5 and 6 are, my lord, analogous matter. 2 tribunal matter, order has been passed. By the impugned order, my lord, the tribunal has granted an order of injunction directing the parties to maintain status quo with regard to nature, character, and possession of the suit property, and no third party will be created during this period. But my lord, this order has been passed completely ignoring the High Court's order on earlier round. In the earlier round, my lord, my lord.
He is code number 34. I am saying short passwords.
Password, then we will keep it on next Thursday. Your respondent number 4.
The private respondent.
Hard Mr. Affidavit of service. Have you got it?
No, you lord.
Affidavit of service or nahi?
I shall, my lord, by half an hour, I shall file it.
Hard Mr. Mahato, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. Siddiqui, learned AGP appearing for the state. Stop. Today, an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the respondent number 4. Who is 5?
I am not.
You are 4.
I am.
Who is 5? You are not appearing for 5.
No.
Have you completed service upon 5?
Yes, service
Yes,
Service
has been completed, your lordship. I will,
affidavit of service.
yes, your lordship, I will give.
Release the matter for further consideration. Affidavit of service, unless you give, we cannot sign the order. Is it
Okay.
ready? You are
Not today, your lordship.
My lord, I shall within half an hour, my lord, I shall file it, my lord. Within half an hour, I am.
Have you served upon respondent number?
My lord, I have served upon all the parties, my lord.
All right, guys. Release the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on কবে নেক্সট থার্সডে দিয়ে দাও
Next Thursday will come.
নেক্সট থার্সডে
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ আর মিস্টার মাহাতো ইউ
Mal-
সেন্ট affidavit of service otherwise
I shall.
In half an hour, I will come and file it, your lordship.
yes next
ফাইল করে আছে 8 ঘন্টার মধ্যে দিয়ে আছে
নেক্সট থার্সডে হচ্ছে কত 24 অনেক ম্যাটার আছে থার্সডে 6টা হয়ে যাক তারপর 6 থার্সডে হলো
Let it remain in same position. If it is go down, my lord, in that event, my lord, I shall be in difficult.
Oh, these are all computer. Your number is 142, 143.
My lord,
It will be taken up, don't worry. Yes, next.
I'm grateful for it.
But I appear for the status.
Well, this matter relating with the, my lord, the correction of the record of rights. When the learned tribunal holding that this case is defective and long back, this is time barred. My lord, this is by prayed for consideration upon the BLR to take necessary steps regarding the correction of the record of rights.
When did you make the application for correction?
My lord, correction, my lord, at first I made an application
Mr.
page
Siddiqui,
11.
why don't you ask the BLRO if
This
application?
cannot be done, my lord. I am subject to correction by my lord, my lord. My lord, the land had already vested. The erstwhile intermediary was allowed to retain certain land. He had submitted B form.
Oh,
After this vesting, my lord, he is a post-vesting purchaser. In 1966, he has purchased the land. He said that the land has not been properly vested because he was entitled to 25 acres of agricultural land. You could not have given him less than 25 acres, though that is the maximum limit. So the vesting proceeding was concluded. Now this post-vesting purchaser comes that I should be given an opportunity to review this big riot case, which has been closed long time back.
My lord, this
But if your lordship so direct, I'll file a report in the form of affidavit that there is no scope for review under the West Bengal State Acquisition Act. Once the land has been vested and the
Mr. Siddiqui, then you show us those papers, we will finally dispose
my
of.
lord, your lordship may kindly grant me 2 weeks time because my lord, I have asked my officers to come. My lord,
Heard Mr. Surland, the advocate appearing for the petitioner. You have served upon the private
also, my lord, service has been effected. Service has been
affidavit of
effected.
service উপরে দিয়ে দিন। I will get him, heard Mr. Surland, the advocate appearing for the petitioner. So Mr. Siddiqui appeared for the state is directed to evacuate the instruction.
তারা করে দিয়েছিল। তাহলে আমি জমি পাবো না।
না আমি অটোমেটিক্যালি তো লিস্টিং হয়ে যাচ্ছে সেকশন 4 আর 5 এ আমি তখনই বেশি
17th July. 17th July.
17
My lord, there are the 5 dark numbers. There is certain portion of my land, state has been vested. The rest of the portion,
I'll
my
come
lord,
up with
If his contention is right as per the documents, then it is one thing. If it is not right, we will consider your claim.
grateful.
27/6 না 27
না
জুলাই
17 জুলাই এটা তুলে রেখে
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
You have served.
Served.
Where is your affidavit of service? Yes, what is the problem, Mr. Siddiqui?
the problem is that I am told that I'm appearing for item number 8, but I have not received any copy of the writ petition.
Ajay, Mr. Manna, come next Thursday.
Lordship.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday, I'll
We are on Friday. It will appear on Thursday.
My lord. Grateful.
Now?
তুমি আসো কি তুমি দিব দিতে হবে না কপি
Mr. Manna wishes to do the matter today, but I have the brief. Perhaps Mr. Siddiqui does not possess the brief.
We have kept it next Thursday,
My
Mr.
lord, my lord.
both are appearing together, Mr. Dwarana.
Double barrel gun. তারপর পরেরটা কি আছে? 9, who is there?
I'm the state, my lord.
You're for the state. No one appears on behalf of the petitioner, though the learned advocate appearing for the state is present. In view thereof, what is the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this the matter under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 17-18 on 18th July. You reveal necessary instruction in the meantime.
He disposed of the matter, my lord. Matter is taken before the tribunal, my lord.
What early hearing?
Yeah.
When is the next date?
11th, next date, my lord, 11th July.
11th
July.
July?
Yes.
আরে এই ফাইলটা দাও তো ফাইল। তাহলে আর কিসের জন্য
37, my lord.
একটু দিন তো ফাইলটা।
Page number 37.
মোশনে রেখেছে why he has filed this application. ষোলো 11 23 জুলাইতে ডেট ফাইল করেছে। ও নিজেই সার্ভিস কমপ্লিট করছে। তাই ফিফথ এপ্রিল করেছে। Then we keep it not today. Let him come tomorrow. On Monday we will do it. Huh? Monday কি অনেক আছে না? Other side, we can dispose of the matter.
Outside, my lord.
আচ্ছা নেক্সট ওটা লিখেছো না?
Lakshminath Bhattacharya is moving outside.
He is outside. ডিসমিস করবো বলে বাইরে ঘুরছে। তা not today থাকুক। Let it be not today, come on Monday and tell us. বাইরে ঘুরছে। মঙ্গলবার দিয়ে দেবো। Well, listen, it will be on Tuesday, not Monday. It will be on Tuesday. অর্ডারটা লেখা দরকার। Yes, next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, item 10, I am
I
for the
read the-
private respondents. Although there is no direction, my lord, I have affirmed an affidavit in opposition. Kindly permit me to use it. It is affidavit for the first time, my lord. I have affirmed affidavit in opposition. I seek your lordship's permission to use the affidavit, my lord, at the.
What is the
My lord,
early disposal?
Actually, let me start first. Before
Why
opening
you
the
are-
file, my lord,
Uh-huh.
I am paying leave to expunge the name of respondent number 9, who has already been expunged by the Adjournment tribunal. But inadvertently, it was typed in the petition, my lord.
Dead person has been made party. I'm not taking that point seriously.
No, or tell us what is the matter.
Let it be, crave me leave to delete the same, my lord.
We shall do so. Tell
Yes.
us what is the matter.
Yes.
You are appearing
My-
for all the private
All
respondents.
the private.
Mr. CDF has said.
Now I am coming back to the
Date has been
Judgment.
fixed after 1 year.
That is on 4th of March 2025.
my lord. Kindly have a look on the impugned order.
Yes.
My lord, I'm hearing the 2 points. I'm mentioning 2 points. Thereafter, after hearing both sides, we came to know that the applicants are not in positions of the suit property for which it is the duty of the applicant to move before the proper forum, that is learned civil court for recovery of positions. Then only the BLRO will be able to consider the representation of the applications. My lord, recovery and positions and the term positions, has 2 meaning. First is physical positions and constructive positions. I have constructive position, my lord. Kindly have a look on page.
To establish that before the civil court.
No, my lord. Kindly look. My lord,
So
this
that the
tribal
court has kept the matter fixed
My
for
lord,
further year.
then I'm coming. Allow me to place my case, my lord. Kindly have a look on page 25.
Mr. Siddiqui, you are there. You take your instruction from the BLRO and come. What is the actual state of affairs?
Yes.
When did we keep that matter of 16th July?
On 17th.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner we kept on record. Hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. Affidavit of service is not there.
My lord, yes.
May I submit one thing? Lord, I appeared before the.
We will hear you. We will hear
Lord,
you.
I
Expunge your sure substitution allowed.
yes. She is our mother, my lord.
Oh,
I furnished the death certificate and he.
Affidavit of service কোথায়?
I have submitted.
Affidavit of service.
One point, my lord, kindly.
Point শুনবো and let him come with that instruction.
Yes, on that, my lord, I'm submitting before your lordship, my lord. On 19th April, my lord, when the matter was heard by the tribunal, the learned advocate for the state was there. The state has submitted that since the original application, in the original application, the dead person was made a party, he needs to file a fresh application because the application stands in the name of a dead person.
Very good. Let him come with that instruction.
And my lord, the representation before the BLRO is pending. That is his instruction on 19th April, my lord. And since my lord, soon after filing the application before the BLRO, he approached the London tribunal, my lord. BLRO couldn't do anything. Within 2 months, my lord, he filed the representation bill before the BLRO, and within 2 months he appeared. He filed this way before the.
Mr. Siddiqui will ascertain.
He will.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate.
Mr. M.A. Shamat.
Petitioner, effect necessary correction in the cost type.
My lord, kindly permit me to allow my affidavit in opposition. Use my affidavit, my lord. I have served upon both.
Sir, by editing the leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner. Track of the name of the respondent number 9.
Respondent number 9.
as her name had already been expunged by the learned tribes.
Death has been recorded and name has been expunged.
Correct, will make the cancel. Stop here. Hardly, hardly. With tapping, even necessary. It's the matter of other consideration. 17 July. 17, 17.
Same heading.
Same.
I'm grateful one.
কোনটা ডাকবে তো তবে তো দেখেছে
My lord, I am for the petitioner, led by Mr. Basu. My lord, this matter is very short one, only for expeditious disposal of the application by the tribunal. My lord, tribunal initially held that the private respondents are not thicker tenants. Then the matter was remanded to the controller.
Ashok Singh has expired. You give the names of the heirs to. Yes, next Thursday.
One of the respondents মারা গেছে বলছে। Private respondent তাতে আর কি হবে? আমি করে দেবো।
Yes, we are
Substitution
keeping
তো
it
করতে হবে।
Thursday, come back. We are keeping it next Thursday, you come back.
Then let them supply the name and
Please give the names of the heirs of the person who has expired to them, so that they can take necessary steps. Can you give it today? No, I don't.
can you record this? Can you record this?
Next Thursday, na Thursday week করে দাও। Yes, next.
My lord, can you record that? Otherwise, problem will be delay. If they don't supply, I cannot take any steps. Can you record that at the time of hearing, it was pointed out to the court that somebody has died.
What you are apprehending?
Apprehending if supply is not made and recording is that he has died, I cannot take steps, I will delay it.
They have kept it Thursday week. They do not give it, we will record approve.
Then even then thereafter, unless I substitute, I cannot proceed with this matter.
Individual service filed by the petitioner we get from record.
Not for other reason. In this matter, not for other reason. I openly say. Whenever it is for that reason, openly say. But unless it is, I substitute it, I cannot proceed. জানি তো তুমি কারো
আমাকে আমরা
You learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 428. 428 informs this. They 428 are the heirs of.
কি হচ্ছে কি
There are other heirs also.
only respondent 7 has died.
7 is one of the heirs.
No. Respondent number 7 died, so his heirs has to be incorporated.
No, he is appearing for 228. 428. Kale, you are appearing for that respondent also.
Then
So all
our heirs on record.
will be on record.
Then we can proceed. কি হচ্ছে?
Mr. Basu, 40 down.
Can I record that 7 is died, so let them
Next Thursday. বলছে your senior. বুঝতে পারছি না কি বলছেন বুঝতে পারছি।
Can you record that 7 has died? He has submitted that 7 has died and asked me to take steps and ask him to supply the name. That's all.
If all the heirs are already on record.
He is not saying so. He says 7 died. Yes, heirs are not on record.
Oh. All are residing in the same address.
Maybe, maybe. The existing respondent may not be his heirs. May not be his heirs. Yes.
Very good. Now, who are the heirs of that respondent? Do you know? Are they party here? They are not party.
That I am saying. Probably that is so. Let them supply that.
The names of the heirs of. Can you give the names of the heirs of? Unless you give the names, they won't be able to take appropriate steps.
Apply করবেন নামটা ওদের কাছে। Only give the names.
Difficult. This is the difficult.
No, we are, sir, asking, do you know the names of all the heirs of Ashok Singh? And have you ascertained whether all the heirs are on record or not? So when will you get the Wakalatnama? You come with the Wakalatnama next Tuesday. Next Tuesday you come so that you can hand it over to him and they will thereafter take approval.
No, let them supply the name. I can file an application.
Mr. Basu, we do not know whether he can collect all the names or not. How he is related with Ashok Singh, we do not know.
Only, my lord, the civil procedure code says if the court.
The gentleman who is appearing and saying that I am appearing Ashok Singh's heirs Okalatnama I have not received.
Need not. Unless I apply, he is not required to file Okalatnama. Let me apply first. He has to only names, nothing else.
Supply the name.
Let them supply the name. Let me take steps. Ki mushkil.
সবই তো ভোগাল দাঁড়াবে দাঁড়াবে কি দাঁড়াবে না পরে
Mr. Basu, when can you give?
My application is for expedite disposal of the proceeding. This is the stage.
Listen, sir. We are keeping it next Thursday. You bring the names along with you so that you can hand it over to him. You can come next Thursday, hand over the names to the learned advocate on record in front of us. We will say to file appropriately. Next Thursday.
Sir, আপনার advocate record কে? Sir, আপনার advocate record কে? ওকে চিঠি করে দাও একটা যে সাপ্লাই দ্য নেম।
অ্যাপ্রুভ সার্ভিস থেকে যাবে তো?
You contact him if you can get the names thereafter tomorrow. Then
I shall try. Immediately I shall.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, lordship, we have served lordship.
You are appearing.
Mr. Galib is appearing for the state, my lord. He is engaged in another court matter.
Come on Tuesday, madam. Come on Tuesday. Any interim order?
No, lordship.
Early hearing?
No. Lordship, my mutation was refused, lordship.
Next. So then it will be on Wednesday.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
Lord, I beg to appear, my lord.
And I appear for the state.
Thank you. The application, my lord.
Instruction you have received.
But instructions, my lord, already he claims it to be a Thika tenancy property. The state, in fact, has gone against him before the learned tribunal. But the only difficulty I was telling my learned friend also, that there is a civil suit which culminated into second appeal against which he has preferred a review application which is pending before this court. But the other parties have not been implicated as respondent in either in the original application or before your lordship. Though they are necessary parties, being an officer of the court, my lord, they are necessary parties. Because without hearing them, your lordship cannot pass any order. If it is a
But they were not parties before the tribunal also.
they were not implicated as parties. The tribunal did not go into that question. The tribunal said because the state representative submitted before the learned tribunal that these TICA issues cannot be taken up before this by the learned tribunal, and based on that submission, my lord, the application was dismissed by the learned tribunal. In fact, if it is not a TICA, if it is a TICA property, my lord, it helps the state's cause. But the state does not, my lord. The state representative said that it is, no, it cannot be taken up by the learned tribunal. If your lordship kindly sees the impugned order.
And my lord, the TICA tenancy has been recorded since RSRO, since RS 19.
Mr. Betal,
Yes.
because the point of the other.
Yes, because why I did not, my lord, make them party. Already my right as TICA tenancy has been, my lord, decided, and I in 2000.
Suppose ultimately we dismiss it on that ground, will you take that risk? Ascertained, have you checked up your second appeal papers?
I have checked, my lord, what has happened. May I tell you, my lord?
No, it is no use telling us. If you say that it can be done without them, we will not listen to you.
My lord, they are saying,
Just apply your mind.
yes,
Just apply your mind, see if they are necessary at all or not. Then come, make up your mind and submit.
my lord, because my lord, my right as TICA tenancy has already been determined, and I was directed to pay the TICA rent to the government from 1982. A suit was filed against me by some other person.
In the second appeal, which is.
My lord, what was my lord coming?
The second appeal, which you have, are they parties?
Yes, this suit was filed at their instance.
You have the second appeal paper with you.
I have the orders. My lord,
The cost item you want.
yes, it is his suit against us for eviction, saying that we are tenant. Under him, he is the owner of the property.
Mr. Betal, you
yes.
ascertain and come.
My lord, if my lord grants leave, I can add him party.
So why should we grant leave unnecessarily?
My lord,
child.
yes,
So we are asking you to apply your mind.
My lord,
Come back and tell us on third. If you decide that you will make them, we will come. Yes.
my lord, kindly record an order, my lord. Affidavit service.
Affidavit of service filed by the kept on record. Hardly learned advocates. Hardly Mr. Betal learned advocate appearing for petitioner or petitioners.
Petitioner.
Petitioner.
Only petitioner. Petitioners.
Any private respondent?
No.
They were not.
At this stage, no.
Appearing for the state respondents. The instruction. Matter for further consideration under the same submitted on 4th July.
Well, otherwise, matter has a good merit, but unfortunately, since in the suit, our defense was stuck up, we took not, we in the written statement, we take the point we are TICA tenant, but that was remained unchallenged. It is up to second appeal we lost. That is the difficulty.
Next.
I appeared for the petitioner lordship. Petitioner before your lordship, he purchased the land from the decree holder. The civil court judgment is there, my lord. And the
What happened on 3rd June, Mr. Manna?
3rd June was a holiday, summer vacation.
My lord, on 3rd June, there was an election in Kontai. That's why state has spread time.
I see. The next date fixed.
That information I did not have. I asked the officer, but he told me that.
Next, when is the next date, Mr. Manna?
Date, certified copy has not obtained, my lord.
No, tell us the date. If it is in the month of July, then you need not make this application. Please ascertain the date and come before us.
My lord, I shall.
My lord, on exactly same prayer, my lord, before tribunal and before here, my lord. Exact same prayer.
No, he is coming for expeditious dispute.
No, my lord.
He is coming for?
My lord, in pleadings, he has told that he has challenged the interim order on 3rd June. But there is no prayer.
Arjun interim.
Order, my, 3rd June, my lord, sorry, before that.
Arjun নয় ওই
3rd
যেটা
June না,
যেদিন
তার আগেরটা।
ELRO has been asked to send us.
Yes, 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 that report, my lord, that on 18th September.
Yes, that status report has come.
My lord, here you don't know, it is supplied
You
to.
ascertain the date and come report.
my lord next my lord
Thursday week. Thursday week.
has the week
Instruction in the
My lord,
I'm getting my lord.
affidavit of service have you got?
Yes.
Any private respondent?
No.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner and kept on record. Hard Mr. Manna under the affidavit. Under the affidavit, the state is rejected to even this instruction. Fourth July.
4th July lordship.
Item 50.
In the meantime, you take instruction as regards that status report prepared. Item
My 15, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
You're coming back after 10 days. Or we can keep it on Monday. Monday? Monday, you could
Lordship, this is my petition arising from an appeal of the order of the LRTT. I'm praying for time to file a short supplementary affidavit, Lordship. Certain annexures in the petition have gone missing.
You've served.
Lordship, I haven't served. I'll serve upon, if Lordship grants me leave, I'll serve the petition and the supplementary affidavit together and appear on the next date, Lordship.
You have not yet served.
Lordship, both the service I can do together and appear.
Please go by the sub. Inside. Read petition. Nine. And student 1 9. I know the Nine for 9. File within a week, serve complete service and come back on 9.
Lordship, obliged, Lordship.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Now it is the
Filed affidavit of some. My lord, Honorable High Court passed order, my lord, page 32. The setting aside the vesting order. Page 32 and 33.
which order you are challenging?
My lord, I have challenged, my lord, for rectification of record of right only.
Before us, 7th March.
My lord, the
7th March.
my lord,
So what is the wrong with this order?
because the tribunal has been pleased to direct the authority concerned to dispose of the representation which was made by me in terms of the order passed by the tribunal. Subsequently, the BLR did not dispose of the same, and that's why you came to the honorable tribunal. The tribunal has passed this order, my lord. On the other hand, my lord, directing me to be disposed of thereafter. My lord, this fact remains there. The suit court passed judgment and decree in favor of the, my lord, plaintiff.
The Roth, we are not on that. You are coming against the order of 7th March.
My lord,
7th March order says that you have made a miscellaneous application.
my lord, that application for appropriate order along with the main matter.
So that has been fixed for hearing on 10th December.
My lord, that's for long, my lord, it has been, my lord. Subsequently, your lordship will be pleased to see, my lord, page, my lord, 49.
We will go to that, Mr. Nath. What is the wrong with this order, you say? You want a preponement of hearing.
My lord.
So you make an application to
That application is made there and appropriate order is to be passed, my lord, in the light of
preponement.
what the authority concerned.
Not on the other tribunal.
A tribunal also I made the application and the appropriate application for appropriate order is placed there, my lord.
I am saying preponement of the order. Matter has been fixed on 10th December. You want it to be heard earlier. That is your grievance.
No, my lord. That direction upon the, my lord, the BLLRO to dispose of the, my lord, representation which is made before the authority. Nothing else.
It has,
because they did
his
not take
original
any step.
application is yet to be disposed of by the
In
learned
the light
tribunal.
of the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, I
That the tribunal will hear, Mr. Nath.
but tribunal will direct the authority concerned to dispose of.
Right, for that it has been fixed. For that the date has been fixed.
Well, written notes of submission have been
The
placed.
file, yes.
Well, Lord, everything is there. Subsequently, it has been directed to defer the matter for further time.
So what is the wrong, sir? What has been the wrong in the order?
Because the order which has been passed, my lord, setting aside the order of vesting, only correction of record, nothing else.
বুঝাতে পারছি না।
Only earlier disposal.
সেটা বলে দিল বলে দিল
Authority.
To us, what you are showing, we are not getting the answer from you.
Now, my learned friend says for he's seeking early disposal of the application.
Early
So
disposal.
for early disposal, you have to make a prayer before the tribunal.
They have not passed this order because subsequently we made the application and that's why they have not passed. That's why the, my lord, long time, because earlier the order which has been passed by the tribunal, page 49.
Lordship, I kindly grant him liberty to make an application before the tribunal seeking early disposal of the original.
That application is pending before the author, before the.
To us, where is that application?
That application is not annexed to this, my lord. Because that has
Have
been
you
mentioned.
filed an application? for-
Yes, my lord, that has been mentioned in the order.
Where, so?
My lord, MA, that is there, my lord.
Where is the MA you have annexed here?
No, my lord, supplementary affidavit may be, my lord, directed to be filed here, my lord, annexing the document. Because the original application is filed, but the miscellaneous application is not annexed.
Ashok, affidavit of service filed by the petitioner received on record. Mr. Roth London, for the petitioner. Petitioner's court. Praise for leave to file a supplementary affidavit. It says supplementary affidavit be filed within 2 weeks. Copy. Mr. CPT CP appearing for state response.
MA 1103 of 2023. 1103.
You want to file a supplementary affidavit.
Affidavit. Annexing that.
That same supplementary is put on 17th. No.
My lord, 17th July is marked, red marked, my lord, because of Moharram.
Red mark.
Moharram.
Oh, the other two matters have also been fixed on 17th of July. The Muharram is on 17th. I also forgot. But to be notified later. But Muharram is on 17th of July.
এইটাকে 18th
18th. Your lordship.
ওটা থাক, পরের দিন করে দেবো। আগে কাছে থাক। এখানে
আচ্ছা তুমি অতক্ষণ আসেনি কেন? I'm for the petition, Your Lordship.
Expeditious disposal, my lord.
না ওটা একটা ডিরেকশন নাই না তুমি স্পেশাল সেখানে আর যাবো না লর্ডশিপ petitioner before your lordship, my lord, the petitioner's mother got the land from her father, my lord. Father.
Manna, we are not on that. You have come up against this order of 4th December.
My lord, in the filing.
You took time and you are coming to High Court that now directed to be heard.
My lord, question is this, my lord.
Question is, why did you pray for adjournment? Tribunal was about to hear the matter.
No,
See, read the order.
adjournment sometimes, 2 days, 3 days or 1 month. It is about the 1 year.
So you can take an adjournment before tribunal and come to us and say,
So-
direct the tribunal to hear it.
Yes, sir. So, the present position is this, my lord. But now I'm submitting, my lord.
They withdraw it, sir. Otherwise, we have to dismiss it.
No, dismissal is not a good order.
Not a good.
It's
No,
not
no,
a
that we know. It's not a good.
Lordship, one thing I pray, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, my representation pending before the BLRO, my lord. I pray for my direction to the BLRO to dispose of this matter.
Tribunal will do it.
Tribunal, my lord, some orders or passed, my lord, by our court, my lord. The tribunal application is disposed of, here is disposed of. With a direction to the BLRO to consider and dispose of.
You prayed for an adjournment since service upon the respondents is not complete
There is no,
before the tribunal.
there is no private respondent, only the state, BLRO and DLRO. Only I prayer, my lord, to direct for direction to the BLRO to dispose of my pending representation.
The tribunal hears it.
No, it is our court, this pending application is disposed of hearing.
Or dismiss করে দিতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ?
Dismiss করে দিতে হবে।
Dismiss করতে হবে lordship.
No, dismiss.
No, withdraw করে দিতে হবে।
No, I am coming, my lord, for the pending application be the BLRO to dispose of my application, my lord, immediately within a month.
Tell Mr. Manna that what he has done before the tribunal.
My lord, question, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. What is the land, my lord, under the a proceeding was started by the revenue officer, my lord. One thing I submit, my lord. Proceeding was started, my lord, against the father of the mother of petitioner, my lord. The land was vested, some portion of the vested, and some portion of the land was retained, my lord. The petitioner got the retained land, my lord. It is a, my lord, kindly come to page 55, my lord, page 50.
That is on the merit of the matter, Mr.
Merit
Manna.
only this, my lord. There is a merit. It is land is my retained land, but the BLRO is when it's sitting tight, my lord, they are not correcting the record of rights. And the other side, my lord, there is some outsiders, my lord, are disturbing it. It is not record correction. It is vested land. We will be in possession. So I pray before your lordship, my lord, BLRO is the appropriate authority, my lord, to dispose of my.
What is your application before the BLR?
My lord, kindly come to page lordship, page 59.
He cannot do it, Mr. Manna.
My lord has
He cannot.
our high court has jurisdiction.
You prayed for an adjournment before the tribunal that I will.
Oh, adjournment. Sometimes, my lord, adjournment to 1 year adjournment. Lordship, one thing
That is why we are saying that you can file an application for preponement of the date that I have now completed service. Please hear it. I want this innocuous direction.
my lord, one thing, my lord, and otherwise I will petitioner will be seriously suffering.
Go and file an application for preponement after withdrawing this petition. Why you are inviting an order of dismissal from us?
So I pray.
You withdraw the application and go to the tribunal and say that I want an innocuous direction. Please hear it on any earlier date. Finished.
My lord, kindly direct the
Why should we direct? You have not filed.
No, it is a lordship kindly pass this order directing the
How can
early hearing.
affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record?
Affidavit of service.
Mr. Mannan, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Prays for issuance of necessary direction upon the learned tribunal for expeditious disposal of the original application being way 3287 of 2023. Stop. Mr. Galib, learned advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the state. Stop. The perusal of the order dated 4 December 2023. 23 passed by the learned tribunal reveals that on the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the original applicant stroke petitioner's hearing, the OA was adjourned on the ground of reveals that learned advocate on the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the original application stroke petitioners for an adjournment for completion of service upon the respondents. The matter was adjourned to 21st November 2024 with a direction upon the petitioners to cause to complete service. High Court cannot issue directions for speedy disposal unless there is a justification or acceptable reason for issuing any such direction. Stop. It appears that on the prayer made by the petitioners, the matter was adjourned. In view thereof, no interference is called for in the present petition. And the same is accordingly dismissed. There shall, however,
disposed of lordship.
no. Yes, next.
ভাস্করচন্দ্র মানে লেখা আছে ওই লেখা আছে পিটিশনে লেখা
19, Lord, I am for the petition.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 9 to 21.
21. State please.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, I need to file a supplementary affidavit. Why I say this? Lord, this matter pertains to, Lord, mutation in respect of a land, which was allowed, cancelled, thereafter allowed by the DLLRO, and, Lord, negated by, Lord, the tribunal. By the impugned order. One of the principal ground on which, Lord, it was negated was that there is a suit pending, and without the finality of the suit, my client's title to the property could not have been decided. It is a case of, Lord, who purchased the property prior in time. Now, Lord, we have come up with, Lord, the plaint, which does not, Lord, speak of the fact that my client's, Lord, the title deed has been challenged by the private respondent. So, Lord, the very foundation of the order passed by the tribunal, that we should wait for, Lord, the finality of, Lord, the result of the suit, Lord, that is, Lord, that doesn't have any foundation at all. That's the reason, Lord, I try to, Lord, bring forth, Lord, the plaint and the prayers in the plaint by way of a supplementary affidavit. And, Lord, the other documents which were relied upon before the tribunal, those are also being annexed so that, Lord, there is a completion.
Subject to the result of your suit. What is the problem?
No, that is what the tribunal had said, but it could not be because of the fact that there is no challenge to my, Lord, the title deed in the suit itself. Therefore,
Then what is the suit for?
the suit was only for a declaration. Without the proper relief against the deed. If my deed stands as of today, there cannot be any denial of right to mutate the name. Therefore, the tribunal was it is a perverse order in that sense.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record. Mr.
দুটো কপিতে
Advocate appearing for the petitioner
এটা এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস আর জজ সাহেবের
files a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be kept on record. You have
কপি দিচ্ছি ও আচ্ছা সরি
the copies of the same
এটা আপনার সৌমিত্র দা
have been handed over to the learned advocates appearing for the state respondents and the private.
কবে রাখছি
Please the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary service court on 30th July.
30th
30.
Lordship.
30th June.
Grateful. 30th July.
July.
But if it can be but I'll not be very protracted in my argument. The very short point.
8th key is the combined list. Eh? 8th pura.
8th July.
Lordship.
Well, 8th July, I have some difficulty. I would go out to station up to 11th. Well, that is the difficulty.
Before that?
11 তারিখের পরে করো না।
না আগেও তো হতো
না আগে হবে না। চলে যাবো।
12th July. 12th July.
I deeply obliged.
Yes.
Grateful, Miller.
বড়।
আমি নেই দাদা আপনি আসুন কেন এই নামগুলো দিই না
Again, Mr. Manna.
Next to application, my lord. And one thing it is, earlier order was first, my lord, kindly come to tribunal page 21. Page 21, lordship, kindly see. Earlier order. Okay, 9 petition. Then proceeding was started, my lord, by the DLRO, my lord, page 22. Issued a letter to the DLRO to comply the order of the tribunal, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly come to next page. DLRO issued a letter to the additional district magistrate, my lord, for permission. On page 23.
That is not matching with this. Your page initial is not matching.
পেজ নাম্বার মিলছে না জজ সাহেবের কপির সঙ্গে মিলছে না
22 is a part of your original application.
right yes 22 is a communication in his brief 22 in his brief is a communication, my lord.
See, our this is this.
Good. ওটা তাহলে এটা ফ্রেশ করে করুন
এটা কার
But how you are agreed by the order? It is
But
based on September.
The name of Ananda Maiti.
Ananda Maiti. There was a delay application.
It is not, my lord. Several, my lord, this earlier order was passed 2001.
We are not on that. Please come to the 5th January order which you have challenged.
যে অর্ডার চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছেন সেটাতে পারবো
And 5th January 2004.
So 5th January you prayed for an adjournment. That's hard.
No, I am not paying adjournment. Adjournment.
There was an earlier direction to effect service. You could not produce the affidavit of service. Tribunal called for a status report from the BLRO, and report was notice was related to BLRO, and court has kept it on 12th September.
My lord, one thing. My lord, kindly see the merit of the case.
Merit we cannot go into because your challenge is against this order.
My lord, this question is this, my lord, BLRO, my lord, what BLRO will papa?
You understand, Mr. Manna?
I am understanding, my lord. What is the as per tribunal order? BLRO issued notice to the BLRO to for starting the proceeding as comply the order of the honorable tribunal. Then BLRO issued further letter to the said district magistrate, my lord, for taking appropriate permission.
সাহেবকে দাও কোর্ট আমি তো জানি না কোন পেজ বলছে কি বলছে
এটা তো আছে please order with me.
Page number is not telling.
20, 21, 22 যেটা বলছেন না 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 আমাকে দেখাতে
না সেটা
You are pointing out page 22. Page 22 is a part of the original application.
21, 22 এগুলো সব অরিজিনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে পার্ট আছে।
না এটা দেখো এটা দেখো না
One is the annexures which are the same 21, 22. The pagination has not been done properly. After original application, the number will change. But this is the pagination of original application.
কি হয়েছে হ্যাঁ
এই যে এখান থেকে দেখুন আপনি অরিজিনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন লাগিয়েছেন তো এখানে তো নেক্সট করেননি আপনি অরিজিনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কি করে হবে এখানে তো
Ask your junior to correct it next Thursday.
অরিজিনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের পর
My lord.
ওই আদার সাইড আছে এক নম্বরটা তখন ও তো এসছে তখন বলছি চলে গেছে ঠিক আছে পরেরটা ডাক
21 it is my application also, madam.
that same
Not যে
Important, my lord. Next date was the 9th.
Huh?
Your lordship kindly see paragraph 30 of the rectification. আপনি লিখেছেন দাদা
লাস্ট মানে লাস্ট পেজ মে লট ইন মাই
লাস্ট দর্শক দেখুন order is enclosed after page 11 affidavit.
where is the order
লাস্ট লাস্ট
affidavit
আফটার এফিডেভিট
if you know
November 2022 what was the order so it is on 9 September what is the wrong
lordship I am coming here, my lord. Only this. There is a my lord. The land was vested earlier. Then, my lord, I am coming, lordship. The long before it has been decided by the learned civil court, my lord.
have you
Yes.
annexed the 3rd November order
3rd November order is not here. Not here, my lord.
file a supplemented evidence
My lord.
Mr. Evidence of Service file verification kept on record. Mr. Mandala. File a supplementary evidence. Let's a supplementary evidence. We file within 2 weeks. Any private respondent there?
No.
A copy to Mr. Bandopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for this statements. The matter for further consideration. 20th July. 20th July.
28.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. I am praying for adjournment on behalf of my senior.
Oh, Mr. 20th July is a Saturday, sorry. It will be on Mr. Manna. 22 তারিখ 22nd Yes, what you are saying?
Paying for adjournment.
Affidavit of service you have got.
Affidavit of service. Yes, Lordship.
Any private respondent?
No, we don't.
Who is your senior?
Ashish Kumar, Mr. Ashish Kumar Pal.
Ashish. Where is he?
He today did not able to attend the court today because of personal difficulty.
2 weeks করে দাও to appear after 2 weeks.
Yes.
23, I am for the petition.
I'm appealing for the respondent number 7 to 12. Branch. Respondent number 7 to 12.
In brief, fact of the case is, my predecessor name was recorded in the RS record of rights. And between the predecessor, my predecessor and the predecessor interest of the private respondent, one settlement, agreement of settlement was done. In that settlement deed also, that RS plot which was allotted to my predecessor, that was recorded in his portion. Now, suddenly, the name of the private respondent recorded in the LR record of rights. I approach for correction of the LR record of rights. Both the authorities below as well as the learned tribunal proceeded, made out a third case and said that deed is unregistered, settlement deed, so record cannot be corrected. Petitioner ought to have approached before the learned civil court. Kindly comes to first the RS record of right, page 38. Before going to the impugned order, page 38, Okinchon Nondi.
This was decided upon affidavits by the tribunal.
No.
Your order is the final order.
This is the final.
Getting aside those appellate authority and
Appellate authority. Both the authorities below,
file your opposition. Heard the present petition has been preferred challenging an order dated 18th April 2024. ওইটা বলে দেবে stingy original. Such and such. Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, you did not file any opposition to the tribunal. Materials on records, we are of the opinion that the matter needs to be decided upon exchange of evidence. Most of accordingly, the respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within.
Yes, my lord.
3 weeks.
Yes.
Reply thereto if any be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Parties would be at liberty to mention the.
Only one thing, since the LR record is recorded in their name, kindly give us protection, unless
My lord, after 60 years, they have prayed for correction.
The learned advocates, the parties would be at liberty to mention the matter for further hearing upon expiry of the period as fixed above towards exchange of. Yes.
Yes,
My lord, within 3 weeks, my lord.
I filed my affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Supratim Dhar. My lord, he is appearing on virtual mode, my lord.
May I pray for not today only?
I appear on behalf of the respondent 4, 5, and 6. I appear on behalf of the state respondents.
My lord, these are the affidavit of service, my lord.
Why he is praying for adjournment?
My lord, he has a back problem, my lord.
He's suffering from medicine.
Third step.
শুনে নিচ্ছি সব মুছে রেখে দেখ
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
It's your other side.
State actually, only the state, my lord. South of me. My lord,
Your service is complete.
my lord,
Service is complete.
service completed.
It's for the state.
I did not ascertain, my lord. I did not ascertain who is,
To ascertain and come back. Is there any scope for any interim order?
my lord, yes, there is a scope for interim. Interim order is required. Since I have purchased the property,
What interim order do you want? Order is in your favor. What interim order?
not to disturb my positions, my lord.
That is already there. Kindly come to internal page 20 of the order.
My lord, that is not sub.
20 of your order, of the impugned order. Last page. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are here in this matter. Item 25, you are there. Have you seen that para?
Yes, my lord.
In the result, possession right of the applicant.
And not to disturb without due process of law. But they may initiate any proceedings, my lord. That's the fear.
Then come with a prayer. Have they initiated any proceeding?
Yes.
Where?
I have purchased 4 dismales of land. That was already mutated. And I paid rent to the state. And after that, post-vesting stage, it is vested. It was vested.
Come on next Friday. Yes.
I appear for the respondent writ petition, my lord.
Respondent.
Yes. This is filed by the respondent in the writ proceeding. The appeal has been preferred by them.
Thus, we take it up before the regular bench because my brother won't be there from Monday. Regular bench would be sitting from Monday. So we keep it next Thursday.
Could it be after any day after 8th of July? Next week, there's a chance that I may not come. A high probability I may not come. We can move the section 5 can be done now.
How many days?
127
127 days delay, no grounds made out. I'm opposing the section 5 also.
File your opposition.
Let him give you the
You have been given the copy.
My lord, I have been served with a copy of a section 5, my lord, and a stay application. No memo has been served upon me, rightfully. And my lord,
I will give it to you.
very well. Section 5 has been served upon me, my lord.
Section 5, my learned junior has given him stay. I'll give him a memo.
Total লিখে দাও can number কত?
Can 01. Can 01 of 2024.
The present আর উপরে দিয়ে দিন. The present appeal has been preferred challenging an order dated 28th March 2020.
2 orders. 1 order and the next is the correction of that order.
22nd and 28th of March, my lord.
22nd March 2023 and 28th of March.
Section 5 আছে? Can তো দেখছি.
Can 01 of 2024 is a section 5.
তাহলে এরকম লিখে দাও ওই can 1 বলে করে দিয়ে the present application has been preferred for condonation of the delaying preferring the appeal being MAT 1475/20 উপরে এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ফাইল বাই the appellant appellants be kept on record. Any private respondent? You are for the respondent numbers 1, 2.
Lord, I am for the respondent number
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3, my lord. We all three of them were the petitioners before the Honorable Single Judge.
Copies of the same have already been served upon the writ petitioner stroke respondents here. Are Mr. No, the learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner stroke respondent prays for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to the application for modification of the cost. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks. Reply thereto if any be filed within it's the matter for further on 16th July.
My lord, may I only pray for one small indulgence, my lord? The stay application that has been served upon me, number one, my lord, the annexures to those are absolutely illegible. And it's an unpaginated copy. If only a proper paginated copy could be served. And I just came.
Technically.
Give him
Yes, yes, yes.
legible.
That will do, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Fresh copy puro diye devo.
Thank you, sir.
My lord has kept it on 16th of July.
Mr. Petitioner tells
Item 27, appearing on behalf of Appellant Lordship, led by Mr. Sukumar Bhattacharya. Lordship, this is a restoration application.
Have
On-
you served?
Yes, Lordship, this is my affidavit, Lordship. Lordship, on 22nd September 2023, the matter was dismissed on default due to the advocate on record that she could not appear on that day due to her illness.
Your service upon the response complete?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Who was the learned advocate for the
Nima
response?
Chokto.
Nobody appeared for the respondents earlier?
No, Lordship, but Lordship, on 3rd January 2024, we served copy upon the GP office, and Lordship, Mr.
You have not sent to the respondents individually.
Lordship, on 3rd January, you already served copy.
There are private respondents also, madam.
Just you. There is no private respondent.
In your application here, Lokhi Narayan Juthakur is the petitioner. Oh,
Yes,
acha,
appellant.
acha. Where is the order impugned in the writ petition? It's a very old matter.
Yes, sir. We tried best, my lord, could not, my lord, suddenly.
Which order did you challenge in the
My lord, the LRTT, my lord, whether it's a private endowment or, my lord, the public devotor.
Then what was the contempt application, everything for what?
That is not before you. And now,
That is here.
well, that is there. Well, now before your lordship, well, the application for restoration.
No, why the contempt application was filed?
Because, my lord, at that material point of time, the state authority, my lord, in spite of the status quo order,
করেছে স্যার? check report টা নেই। Are Mr. Bhattacharya, you have given only the government pleader of
Yes, sir.
No, search করতে হবে ওদের
To whom, my lord?
to the respondent.
The respondent is represented by
Have to be served. Government pleader service is not all right.
the land department individually, my lord.
No, yes, from 1 to 6 you have to serve.
One is by the state.
Maybe, but you have to
2,
give-
3, my lord, they are at the BLLRO.
you have to send them copies, not the GP.
The GP represent them, my lord.
Maybe, but after 6 service, 2 weeks complete service and come. Evident or service টা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Respondents are customer matter.
Sure. Order sheet.
কটায় নেবো বলেছে? Again, Mr. Mukherjee is not there. You told him,
Not today, Monday,
no,
fix the
this
matter.
bench won't be there on Monday.
Yes, ma'am.
একটু নেই, seniorরাও নেই। You have to pass it in his presence because yesterday the order was passed in his presence. And you did not appear on the last occasion.
No, my junior appear, madam. Today I'm not present.
Please bring Mr. Mukherjee, otherwise how can we pass this order? Where is Mr. Mukherjee? Found him.
My lord.
I think so.
Mr. Mukherjee, Dr. Mukherjee, sir. ফোন করো না।
Achha, you tell us what was the matter. You didn't place us before us the scheme.
Yes, my lord. The scheme. scheme and 2016 scheme.
But the tribunal decided the matter on affidavit.
Fine.
Huh? Achha, place your case, place your case.
The died on 9th April 1998. His mother applied for compassionate appointment 13 June 1998 within 6 months, within 2 months. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner submitted pro forma 16 September 2003. Petitioner made an application.
Yeah, just 16 September
2003.
3. What is this application?
Pro forma application. Petitioner mother.
For her employment.
For her employment.
Yes, then?
Thereafter, 14 March 2016, petitioner made an application for his employment is 48 man.
Pro forma application submitted 18th February 2021, madam. Page 53. ওই এটা 1 নম্বর পাস ওভার ম্যাটার টু বি মেনশন আছে কালকে যেটা হয়েছিল স্যার
15 July.
Pro forma application submitted on 18 February 2021, madam. Page 53, madam. My lord, recommendation letter 61, page 61, annexure P2. Page 61, annexure P2, recommendation letter at the, I read it, my lord. Page 61. Thereafter, page 62, reject my application on 24 April 2023. Page 62, my lord. Annexure P3. On the basis of notification 251 EMP dated 3rd December 2013, read with notification 26 EMP dated 1st March 2016. Thereafter, petitioner challenge and filed the application before the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal. West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal passed an order, interim order. I have annexed.
You attend majority on 27th of May 2011.
Yes, my lord.
The date of birth is 27th of May
1993.
That means 2011 he attended the majority.
Attend the majority. Before notification, my lord.
Then what is the wrong with this order?
If his mother was appointed and he is dead, then his son applied, then he is entitled.
Mother
applied.
Mother's application asking the son to be appointed.
No, mother filed applications initially, but she withdrew the application.
She withdrew the application on
After 18 years, my lord. After 18 years.
You understand that?
Yes, my lord.
18 years was there.
Yes, my lord.
She withdrew the application on 21st December 2015.
After 17 years. In the meantime.
Not on that. You attend majority on 27th May 2011.
Yes, my lord.
At that juncture, your mother could have applied. Your mother waited for 4 more years.
My lord.
And applied that now you give to my son.
My lord. Due to ill health of his mother.
Now, how does this scheme permit?
Your lordship, my
What is your explanation, Mr. Mukherjee?
Madam, kindly see.
That belated request kindly come to that clause?
Kindly see, madam, clause 10A that has been discussed in the impugned order. Timely. If family of the deceased or employee retired or the being permanently incapacitated and need of the financial assistance.
Where you are reading?
The internal page 2 of the impugned order. Quoted the notification dated 3rd December 2013.
No, please read 10A, related request. The new clause which was added.
Applications to be submitted within 2 years from the date of death. That means which was 6 months initially, now it has been again extended up to 2 years. But when we
But
attend
come to
majority,
this related request clause,
it was 2016,
2013, new clause added.
13.
Please read that clause, related request. No, that
Okay.
is not there.
10 capital A, small a.
10AA.
Double A.
Yes, please read that related.
Except because the death during the action where none of the family is eligible. But that she was
Read
eligible.
the entire consider request of
Documents can consider again for commission appointment even when the date of the medical grounds placed within up to the 5 years ago. That means 5 years from 2016. That means under 2011. But death took place
98.
98, 9th April 1998.
But the mother applied in time.
Mother applied, but mother withdraw the application.
Mother applied.
Mother withdrew in 2015.
The 15. As soon as that application, she withdraw the application, then there is no necessity of fund or assistance.
Now, while considering the 3-member committee should keep in view, 3-member committee approved the case.
Yes, my lord, recommended. Page.
In this case, Mr. Mukherjee, your 3-member committee recommended. Why
Members
recommended? As the first prayer of widow was submitted within the stipulated period of 2 years, and there has been a inordinate procedural delay from the admin for nearly 11 years in this one, the subsequent prayer offered in her favor, son's favor, which has duly been recommended by the committee, may be considered as a continuation of the process for the application for first step.
Yes, ma'am.
Exceptional cases. Exceptional cases.
Committee has recommended.
No, committee has been recommended. Committee recommendation does not confer any right to appeal. Committee.
Yes, because that is the clause. Clause 10A, which you are
The lordship clause 10A.
While considering such belated request, 3-member screening committee should keep in view the concept of compassion and the very fact this has to be explained.
2013 within 2 years. And when the year care have been given 5 years. 5 years from the date of death.
Yes, that is 98 to 5 years is 2003.
2003, there is no application. He was a minor.
Mother made.
98.
No, but mother withdrew the application.
Mother 2015 withdrew.
Mother withdrew it in 2015.
But as soon as mother withdrew the application.
So what option she has, tell us?
Mother, appointment to be given to cope up with the financial crisis.
That is
That
all right.
lady is getting pension. Death gratuity she got, provident fund got, everything got. Then
she was found to be suitable.
Found to be suitable, that
Where is that inquiry committee report? Page 61, it refers to an inquiry committee
Yes, my lord.
recommended by the inquiry committee. Where is that inquiry committee report?
He proceeds on the basis of 2015 13 notification. Inquiry committee.
There was page 61, Mr. Mukherjee, there was another inquiry committee. See, 4th line, which has been duly recommended by inquiry committee. Then where is this report of the inquiry committee?
It's a page 61.
No, no, 61 is by the labor department.
No. One Deputy Secretary, Labor Department.
See Mr. Mukherjee, read that line.
Yes.
As the first prayer of widow of deceased was submitted within stipulated period 2 years, and there has been inordinate procedural delay from the end of the administrative year for nearly 11 years in disposing of the case, the subsequent prayer of the wife who offered employment in favor of her son, and the subsequent second prayer of the son of the deceased, which has been duly recommended by inquiry committee.
Yes,
Where is that inquiry committee report?
I have not annexed, my lord.
But order has been passed when?
This was 27 March 2020.
23 and 24th April 2023, page 62.
I am directed to convey the views of the labor department in result. They have quoted this.
Yes. The department and the department is informed that the application of Sri Shopwan Soren, Sasan Soren, Akashwara Vadwan, and late Lakshmani Dashi for corporation of Paran cannot be considered with the life order has been stated in clause 10A of notification number 251 dated 3rd December 2003, read with notification dated 26th EMP dated 1st March 2016.
Then where is that order? That order is not page 61, Mr. Mukherjee.
62, my lord.
No, 62.
62 is your deputy secretary.
Yeah.
order.
Yeah. That means order of the government. Under the rules of business, chief secretary, principal secretary, any secretary or joint secretary up to deputy secretary.
We are asking you, Mr. Mukherjee, the point. What is page 61?
61, a report of the three-man committee.
62.
This is not three-member committee. There was an earlier inquiry recommended by inquiry committee. I have showed you that in the line. Showed you.
This one.
No, page 61.
Page 61 I'm reading.
See first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh line.
This is
Which has been duly been recommended by the inquiry
Yes,
committee.
where is this inquiry committee?
inquiry committee report.
That I shall have to bring.
I know. Inquiry committee recommend. Then it came to this labor department.
Labor department.
Labor department also said that now you consider because he's entitled.
But because parent circular issued by the labor department, all circular issued by the labor department. But
You have to explain, Mr. Mukherjee, when there is an inquiry report in favor of the person, inquiry committee under 10AA has been given the jurisdiction to consider.
Yes.
So inquiry committee recommended in his favor.
But
Now-
that is not binding upon the government. Ultimately, decision will be taken by the government.
Inquiry committee, kindly see clause 10A. Anyway, you file an opposition.
My
আসলে affidavit of service দিয়েছে?
yes, that is.
You bring the inquiry committee report.
My lord,
Department থেকে আসবে।
Service kept on record
Time needs.
upon hearing the affidavits at the respective parties. Considering the detail.
within notification. আমি জেরক্স করে আপনাকে একটা পাঠিয়ে
kept on record তারপর ওই মেলাটা দিয়ে দিও প্রেজেন্ট
এটা জেরক্স করে তখন তাকে দিয়ে দিও তো ভাই নাম্বারটা দিয়ে
2013টাও আমার
হ্যাঁ।
বাড়িতে পড়ে আছে।
ঠিক আছে এটা আমি ওটা আছে আপনার কাছে এটা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
না, এইটাও আমার কাছে ছিল, বাড়িতে পড়ে আছে।
ওটা তো আছে এটা আমি দিচ্ছি আপনাকে।
আর একটা 2021 একটা হয়েছে শুনলাম।
exchange of
ওটা নেই ব্যাস।
expert according to the respondents
phone
are
number
directed to file
number
their
is there.
petition within 3 weeks, Mr. Mukherjee.
হ্যাঁ 3 weeks.
Reply thereto if any be filed within 2 weeks.
2 weeks man.
হ্যাঁ 4
Stop. The parties would be at liberty to
আপনারা
mention the matter
ছিলেন না সব পাসওয়ার্ড নেওয়া হয়েছিল
for
একে
further
ছিল কন্টেন্ট
consideration after the
Phone number
expiry of for enlistment and further consideration after the expiry of the period as specified. লিখে দাও। লিখে দাও।
Mukherjee is also there. করবে আজকে নাকি তুমি পরের দিন করবে?
Restoration.
করবে?
restoration.
He
is ready or not,
must
I inquire.
oppose. You might have to oppose
Let
with
them
the-
supply the copy of the writ petition, because as soon as the writ petition dismissed, return to the LR.
নস্করকে দিয়েছে আগের দিন নস্কর ছিল তো
No.
28, 29, all right, Monday.
31 and 32, my lord, I'm told by the clerk of the my lord, learned advocate Mr. Sardar Amjad Ali for praying for not to.
আমাদেরকে রিটেল কপি দিতে হবে।
Why he has not come? He has not come?
No, my lord.
He has not yet come. তাহলে এইগুলোকে item
30, 31 and 32.
We are applying
state
30 and 32.
They should to Mr. Ali, who is junior to Mr. Ali. These are restoration applications.
Rashmi Rahman. Rashmi Rahman.
Restoration application.
I don't know, my lord. Where is he? Where is he? He is also not. He has not also.
Not
আমরা তো শরীর ঘাটে পড়ে জুনিয়র আসবে না তো
আসেনি।
পিটিশনের লিস্ট কেন?
No. Mr. Mukherjee, what? They restoration within time application?
No, there is a delay.
44 days delay.
We can dispose it over.
As your lord. Doctor would discuss for the
Where is his junior is also not here. All right, not today. Next day we will do it, Mr. Not today.
I am appearing on behalf of appellant, my lord.
33.
33, man.
Yes.
33, my lord, I'm for the state.
দেখি দাও।
Pursuant to the lordship order, my lord.
The restoration তো আমাদের একটা কপি দিও।
Sir.
আমাদের তোমরা রুট পিটিশন একটা কপি দাও, নাহলে হবে না। আমি থাকলে তো হবে না, আমার সঙ্গে বাবুরা একটা কপি দিয়ে দিই, রিটের কপিও দিয়ে দিই, রিটের কপিও তো ফলস দিই।
I'm led by Mr. Mehboob Ahmed.
একটা কপি আমি দেখে নিই, আমার কাছে কিছুই নেই। রেজিস্ট্রেশনটা ধরুন, রেজিস্ট্রেশনটা তো খোঁজ করি ইন টাইম।
অধিকার মমতা বেরোচ্ছে।
Not in time, section 5 আছে।
What is the main matter about?
Ninth October. বলে দাও। আর কপিটা দিয়ে দিও।
Unnecessarily matter pending from 2014. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you appeared for the petitioner.
I don't know, my lord. কি নাম এটা বলো তো? Possibly, my lord, I appeared, my lord. Then, my lord, I have to return, my lord. I shall not appear.
You have not been engaged in
কি
this
নামটা?
matter?
Shobita Haldar.
Shobita Haldar, I appeared, my lord.
Eh?
Once I appeared, my lord, on behalf of the.
Yes, we find
Yes,
the
yes,
name, Mr. Shobita.
Right here, my lord. I have not found, my lord, seen the, my lord, the name. When your lordship, my lord, indicated, my lord, seen the name. I appeared, my lord, once on behalf of the petition. Then, my lord, I am not appearing. My learned junior. আমার নামটা দেবেন না, আমার নামটা কি দেবেন?
No, no, check it up, Mr. Bondo.
By
এটা
mistake,
ওনাকে
my
দাও।
আমি মনে নেই কিছু। দশের পর তাদের নাম দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, ঠিকই বলেছেন দশের। একশো আমি 16 সেকেন্ড।
You are not interested with the matter.
This is a transfer brief, my lord.
কবে করেছিল? আমি কবে ডিসমিস হয়েছি?
10th October 2023 dismissed for default.
2/3/2000 আর আগেও ডিসমিস হয়েছে। 28 আগস্ট 2017 it was dismissed. আগ 28 আগস্ট ডিসমিস হলো, ঠিক আছে? তারপর আবার বলছো 14/3/2019 সেটাও অ্যালাউড হবে। আবার তোমার দিছে 10/10/2023 not interested, madam. Thrice the writ petition was dismissed. This is the fourth restoration application.
This is a transfer brief, my lord.
Transfer be where have you stated in your petition? Have you read the petition?
25th January, my lord's order, my lord. Kindly.
25th January
25th January 2024, my lord. Direction for service.
Why should we restore, madam? It was dismissed 4 times earlier. That means your clients are not approaching you. High Court will restore, you will not appear. Thrice it occurred. Why
Kindly,
should
my
we
lord.
restore? And what is the main matter about? Tell us. Do you know what is the main matter about?
This is a vesting matter, my lord.
That you do not know.
Mr.
Same with you. Same with you. Who is your senior?
Mr. Mehboob Ahmed, my lord.
Huh?
Mehboob Ahmed.
Where is he?
He is suffering a fever, my lord.
When he will come?
Next week, my lord.
Okay, restoration. Okay, evidential service টা ফেরত দিও। Come next week. Ask
Grateful,
your
my lord.
senior to appear.
Grateful, my lord.
And you also meantime go through the brief. And satisfy us why we shall recall an order 5th time. 4 times earlier dismissed. Yes, next. You have not filed supplementary evidence. My lord, have you given copy? When?
Last week also, long back,
You
October,
got the copy, Mr.
October
Supplementary
2023,
affidavit, you got it.
October.
Now kindly see the order of the tribunal.
No, no, we will not see, we will hear you. Yes, what order you are saying?
My lord, this matter is still pending before the tribunal. The original application not moved before the tribunal challenging the constitutionality of a particular provision of the DCRB rules. More precisely, my lord, Rule 7, Sub-Rule 7 of Rule 189A of DCRB rules.
Where is the order impugned? Where is the order impugned? Which
My
you are
lord, the matter is still pending before the tribunal.
That has been fixed for
But-
hearing on September.
But in fact, the tribunal is defunct. It is running with only one administrative member, and he has got no authority or power to decide a matter regarding constitutionality of a particular rule.
show us that constitutionality of the particular rule that it is to be hard
my lord,
by
may kindly
human
come
was
to
where?
Page 7. Synopsis of the case has been given.
You are wanting early disposal of the original application. This is your grievance.
My lord, this matter was mentioned before this bench in October 2023, and after hearing the matter, this bench decided to hear the matter and directed by an order dated 13th October 23 that a supplementary affidavit incorporating all papers which was submitted
Where
before.
it is said that the court will hear, will take away the jurisdiction of tribunal. Has it been written there? পাচ্ছি না। দাও ওনাকে অর্ডারটা দেখাও।
My lord, the intention was there.
এখন বলে intention.
অর্ডারে লেখা নেই এটা।
So we will proceed on the basis of the purported intention of the bench. So this order means that the High Court will hear it. This is your contention.
My lord, this matter is pending since.
That is a separate issue altogether.
Before the tribunal.
You are saying that High Court wants to take it up.
My lord, the intention of this court was there.
So please show us that when was the last matter fixed, when it has been next fixed. Show us those orders. Have you annexed those in your supplementary evidence?
It is in the writ petition.
A writ petition কি হবে? When was the last date of hearing of this matter?
Hello, original application. It was never taken up because judicial member is not there. Only date is given.
To show the only date you have to show.
My lord, 22nd February 23.
22nd February 2023. That is much earlier. When was the next date fixed?
And next date was 8/9/23.
Then what happened?
Again date.
Then again date was given.
First, which
my
order
lord,
you are saying?
My lord, my contention is that the landed member cannot dispose of the matter since
But it shows that the learned member has said that I cannot dispose of it, will have placed before the division bench. Show us that order, sir. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, what instruction?
Now, can you see the tribunal fixed the matter on September 2023? We are in the end of June.
September 2023.
23.
Where from did you get it?
Madam, from 22nd, impugned order, 22nd February 2023. Last page. Certified copy.
Matter is taken. You did not take that point, sir, before the tribunal that the single bench cannot hear. You're saying that the wideness of the statute is under challenge, and as such it cannot be heard by a single bench. So there is no division bench functioning, so you take up the hearing. Yes.
My lord, prior to
you come up with us what happened on 8th of September 2023. Are we clear? যদি ওটা না
ওখানে টাইম নিয়ে যাচ্ছে
সেটা ছাড়াও কি বলছেন যে it cannot be heard by a single bench. So you prayer before the tribunal that please constitute a division.
then my lord may kindly instruct the tribunal to dispose of the matter as early within a specified period, so that I can make my submission before the tribunal whether they are competent.
When is the next date fixed?
Next date, I think it was in perhaps it is in July.
It is in July. So you make that submission before the court. If the court passes an order that I cannot hear the matter, then we will decide. And where is your original application that you are challenging the virus? Where do you have given?
My lord,
ভালো নেই, তলোয়ার
it is
নেই।
in the supplementary affidavit.
কোথায় দেখি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়েছেন? কনস্টিটিউটেড অ্যাটর্নি চাচ্ছে এর উপরে দেখি শর্ট।
Employee died in 2008, another is in 2010, and we have filed in 2023.
My lord, in this application, the constitutionality of the provision has been challenged and there is no time bar. I can challenge the constitutionality.
Show us the which provision you are challenging. Show us.
189A.
I passed any order.
Rule 189A. My lord, in fact, this case has a checkered history.
I have passed any order.
Yes.
Immediately. Page 54.
Page 54.
This is WPCT 163.
My lord, that order pertains to the grant of pension to a certain employees who are
FCI.
in FCI, who are absorbed in FCI, but originally they are working in the food and supplies department and they were
Not
sent
in
on.
this matter. Not in this matter.
No. My lord, the petitioners are the wives of those pensioners who had received relief from your lordships.
Where is 189 capital A? আচ্ছা
আমার বইটা কই?
কেন আমরা যাবো বলুন তো?
আর বইগুলো কই?
Grant of pro rata pension and gratuity to the government servants absorbed in public sector undertakings on or after 16 June 1967. This is a special provision for certain employees.
So it is fixed in the month of July.
My lord.
So you go and tell the tribunal that it is a constitutional issue issued. It cannot be heard by the single. Let the tribunal record that, then we will consider whether we will be because another member in the tribunal is due to be appointed. Meetings have been held, as far as I know. Come on, the next
My lord,
day.
the another point is the matter is pending since 2015
That is another
and the
thing.
matter was heard by the tribunal by different benches on 34 occasions. But they have failed to arrive at a decision whether particular sub-rule is ultra-virus to constitution.
So, sir, please tell us that, show us that order that you made this argument before tribunal. Come with that order. You have, tribunal has to apply its mind that yes, constitutionality has to be determined. If the tribunal is saying that no constitutionality is involved, then tribunal itself can hear, because that is why you are saying this way stereotype, it doesn't happen, na? You show us that you are saying date is in July. Very good. On the July, on the date fixed, you make necessary argument. And if court says that I cannot singly hear it, then you come back to us. We will consider.
In that event, my lord, a short time be allowed to the tribunal to dispose of the matter.
How can the tribunal dispose it of? You are saying tribunal cannot dispose of single member. Do you have the notification list which matters to be heard by a single bench? Prepared হয়ে আসুন। Where from you are getting that virus matter cannot. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner files the supplementary affidavit. A copy of the same has been handed over to Mr. Mukherjee in court today. Now you have got it. Has been Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the date. Are you sure that date is fixed? July?
That has to be looked into.
That has to be verified.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner press for an accommodation to apprise this court.
আমি আছি কেউ নেই তোর নাম কি মামলাতে কোনোদিন
বলতে পারছেন না। You are also not sure it is in July or not.
I am not sure, my lord.
তাহলে ওই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
আমার অ্যাবসেন্স
নাও কেটে দাও। An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Though Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the state is present, establishes the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court. 22nd July. Stop. Let the supplementary affidavit, as filed, not be kept on record.
তোলাতে হবে তুমি এইটা অবজার্ভ করো।
Item?
ল্যাপটপ হলে আমি এক্ষুনি দেখে বলবো। ল্যাপটপ থাকলে এক্ষুনি বলে দিই। বলা যাবে।
Yes, what do you want? Pardon? No, it will be taken up. Keep the list. We will reshuffle the headings so that we can reach all the matters.